Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week, we figured out that the bugs are starting to expand rather rapidly. Too rapidly, in fact, too rapidly for us to handle them manually every single stream. So the conclusion was that we have to find a more permanent solution, and I believe that that permanent solution has already been researched in the form of artillery. So, our first order of the day is going to be construct an automated factory of artillery shells along with a train station so they can be automatically loaded into an artillery wagon train. So, first things first, since it's going to be placed around these parts, I think we might want to clear a little bit more of these bugs, because I think that once this is constructed, I'm gonna have to handle this first task, or it should rather be a second task. Build enriched ore smelter block, so that we can actually have the resources to craft our artillery shells. And I don't want the bugs attacking me while I am doing it. So I think these have to go, that has to go, that definitely has to go, and possibly those as well. So since our tank is right here, we definitely need to get it some more fuel, otherwise we will get stuck rather quickly. Right, take away that. I will drop all that stone as well in our landfill factory, because if I remember correctly, it is somewhere around these parts. Indeed, it is. Cool. So, let's drop the stone in here. Oh, advanced radar. Nice. I guess we can deal with that later. For now, we shall focus on the more important things. Do you have the ammo? You have 600, so that should be enough. Let's grab some of those bots as well. Thank you. And maybe I should increase this to like 200. Cool. Fuel is being delivered. Grenades. Grenades would have been nice. I've got 146. That is not quite enough. You know what? Let's actually do this. This is a buffer chest, so it's gonna be a perfect place to store some grenades when we need them. For now though, I think we are going to head on with what we have in our inventory already. And when we run out, we can always get back here. So, also, are you crafting those bots? No, you're not. Why not? Technically you should, so I guess once this resets, you should restart production. Alright, onwards we shall go. I think we will start with those, because this looks like it might be an isolated peninsula, so once we clear it, we should be a little bit more safe for a while. We might as well explore that eastern side and see if it's connected to anywhere else or not. Look at all that biomass. We will collect it at some other time. For now, we have more important things to do. Alright. Let's not get stuck on those cliffs, and I guess we could start deploying our bots already. How is our limit? 50. You know what? Let's get the maximum amount we can have. My personal bots are disabled. Alright. And engage! Yep, those destroyers are amazing. Alright, let's turn around and finish those. Now we can enable my bots to heal all the damage done by those worms. And we shall go deal with the rest before we run out of bot lifespan. This one is much smaller, so it should be quite alright. There we go. I didn't even have to slow down. Look at this poor boy. Good night. Holy. Now that is Spider Central. Oh. That slowdown from those worms. That is terrible. Oh. My bots are almost entirely dead. So, whoa. Holy crap, I am dead. No. Run. 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 Well, that is a good start. Yeah. I was looking at my bots, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Yeah. Fancy that. Also, that is a much bigger nest that I expected to find over there. So, yep. Alright. Rebuild and redo. Where is this tank? You know what? Given how often I am dying, and by often I mean more than once, I think I'm gonna add this as a logistic group. So, 60 steel plates, 3 green circuits and 10 red ones. 3 and 10, 20 engine units, and 30 steel gear wheels. Right, and let's call this tank ingredients. There we go. Oh, also, when you die, the personal logistics are disabled by default, so we have to re-enable them manually. Alright, let's wait for our bots to deliver us all the stuff. We shall grab some emergency turrets to place when we are near those nests, because it would be nice to have a safe spot to fall back to. Let's grab those grenades as well. Maybe a stack of those. Oh, fuel, of course. And what are we waiting on? The engines. And here they are. Awesome. Craft me my new tank, please. I'm not gonna be crafting equipment for it just yet. I'm gonna grab whatever I have stored in the chest by the autocrafters. And yeah, I guess we shall go there, recover our corpse. And I think we might actually leave that nest for now and see if we can construct the artillery before they become a problem. I probably should take care of those ones over here that are much closer to my pollution cloud. Oh, that was a funny mistake to make. So yeah. Let's just wait for the tank. Come on. What's the craft time? 60 seconds. Yeah. If it goes like that one more time, I will consider automating this. Nah, just kidding. That would be too much even for me. Alright. Let's check what sort of equipment we have in storage. I believe we do have the batteries. We might even have an extra Tesla charging thingy, so that would be quite alright. Right, let's stop over here. And what do you have for me? Yeah, looks like all we have is the batteries. Not amazing, but still. What do we need to make the shield? Maybe I should add those recipes as well. Energy, shield. If I could type properly. Okay, so it is called something else. Energy shield equipment. This one is energy shield Mark II equipment. Okay. Equipment. Alright, and let's add the second one as well. Energy shield Mark II. Energy shield Mark II equipment. Also, you should probably remove this one. Thank you. What do you need? 10 steel plates and 5 red ones. 10 steel plates, 5 red ones, and Mark IIs need 5 energy shields, Mark 1s, 5 LDS, and 5 blue ones. 5 LDS, 5 blue ones. And let's craft something like 4, I guess. So that means we need 20 of those. Alright, now we wait for the deliveries. Oh, okay. We already have 16 of those, so that is quite alright. I guess we must have them stored in one of these chests still. Do you perhaps have something else like laser defense? Ooh, no, but you do have energy shield Mark II. So let us order up those. How much is there in the logistic storage? Just the one. Oh well. Order everything that we have. And now we wait. That has been delivered, so we can remove it. Now we wait for the steel plates, which are somewhere on the way. There they are. Come on, bots, you can do it. Maybe I should add some more speed for you to the queue. Our research is slowly going, but it is going. Cool. Come on. Give me those plates. 38. Ooh, they are delivering a surplus. And I guess that should be it. Let's craft 4 of those. Yeah, I think we have enough. So, disable that and craft 4 more of these. Let's place this over here. I think I need the energy absorber because we don't seem to have one in storage. Energy absorber. I think it's a Krastorio one, so it might have the prefix. Nope. What is your name? KR Energy Absorber Equipment. Well, of course. I don't know what I expected. Equipment. There you go. Awesome. 6 copper plates. 6 batteries, which are over here. And 12 copper thingies. And I think once we have that, we will just move the tank to charge from this Tesla coil and we will be on our way. I don't want to wait, God knows how long, for everything to be perfect. Oh, and once I collect my skull, it will join my collection over here. Not ideal, but what can you do? Hmm. Where the hell are those bots? Oh, here they are. And there is our stuff. Productivity module 3 researched. Nice, that is going to be useful. Energy absorber in. 3 additional shields in. Alright, let's go to... Oh, right, we don't have any vehicles, so we don't have the button. There we go. And place this here, so it charges its shields and then the batteries. There we go. Shield is fully charged. Now we wait for a little bit of juice in the batteries. Do you have any bots already constructed? 14. I guess it's something. Yeah, I guess all the lower tier bots got taken to craft the higher tier ones, so... Well, we won't be able to use those. Also, maybe we should keep some of that ammo on our character if we're going to place those turrets. And yeah, let's grab those as well. Grenades. And I think that should be about enough, at least for now. Alright, let's go recover our corpse and see what we can do next. Yeah. I won't be clearing that entire nest. Just about enough for us to grab the corpse and get back to the base. We don't have to worry about the ammo, we don't have to worry about the fuel. We just have to be careful not to get overextended again. Oh dear. Well, that is definitely not something that I planned to begin the stream with. But what can you do? Biters ruin even the best plans. That is why we have to focus on building that artillery. I will have to look into mining and processing immersite, because I believe it is also required ingredient to get the better fuel, so the tank can actually travel in a bit more sensible speed. I really hate this. What is it? 50 kilometers per hour. Right, let us place a few of these. Just in case. Also, having the bots deployed might be a good idea. Oops, a little bit too much. I don't know if I maybe killed my bots prematurely or if they died due to the worms or if they have despawned already, but yeah, I should have been more careful about them instead of charging at all these biters and nests. Right, I think that should be clear enough for us to grab that. Thank you. Ah, there it is. Killed by big worm. Nice. And by nice, I mean silly of me. Okay. Let's do a few more circles around this base. If we stay just outside, well, just inside of our bot's range, we should do some nice damage without overextending too much, like we just have. Excuse me. Let's heal up. Oh, they are very, very damaged. So I guess this is what happened before. They just got wiped. Ah, well. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Just a few more. And I guess I will leave that one for later. Do I want to clear the rest? Nah, I think I will do as I planned and I will leave those for later. For now, we shall move out because our bots are almost dead. Well, half of them already died. We shall go to the next nest and deal with the closer ones. I don't want to spend half of this stream clearing out those nests again, so we will clear the ones that we need to, and then we will start our artillery plans. That should be enough. Serpentine, serpentine. Yep, that's the bots despawning, so we might grab a few more. I think this nest is connected to the southern one, so I think we might want to leave most of it as well and move onwards. Bye. Unless you wanna follow me, so... No, there's a hidden worm over there, so I guess I will take care of that one before moving north. Ah, hey Shadow! Perfect time to join. You definitely didn't miss me getting killed by the biters and earning yet another skull. Nope, nothing happened. Everything is in order. Other than me missing that worm. Well, I guess I will have to grab it later. Ah, thank you. I did my best. Yeah. I said I wanted to start the stream by building artillery because the worms are getting a little bit out of control, and I guess I subconsciously needed to prove my point. Well, I guess we will have to clear those as well, and then we can commence with our construction plans. Just do a little drive-by by those guys. Those nests are a little bit too big to take care of right now. Oh. Yeah, plus they have plus 634% health points from evolution. So yeah, they are definitely way stronger than the last time. Come on. Either follow me or don't. Fine, I will wait for you. Come on. Come on. And you as well. Would you... Biters. So indecisive. Rookie numbers, that's only triple digits. Well, to be fair, my evolution is still below 90%, so... Yeah. I guess it might go to quadruple digits soon. I mean, I guess that's possible. I don't think I've ever checked how high does the health go. Alright, and I guess one more, and that will be enough for now. Hello, guys. I would say that it's nice to meet you, but I would be lying. Alright. Come on, bot. You can do it. You can fix me. without me stopping. Oh, maybe not. Just a little bit too slow yet. One more level and it should be fine. Okay, let's get through here. Oh, I went a little bit too far. Okay, let us park ourselves by the autocrafter and we will start designing the artillery shell factory. There we go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't get out because I don't want this to focus on me. Alright. Artillery shell. So, let's go to... Oops, nope. Wrong buttons all day. There we go. Factory planner. That's what I wanted. Artillery. Ooh, nuclear artillery shell and antimatter artillery shell. Now those are going to be nice to have later. For now, we will have to be happy with the basic ones. So, 1 per minute might be a tad bit slow. Oh, also, since we have researched the assembler 3, I think we might want to set it as the default for the future. There we go. And I guess we can produce 5 per minute with a single one. Let's check how that's gonna look like with the rest of ingredients. We also need that, and I don't think we have the plastic bar on our belt, so... do we have iron gear wheels? No, we don't. We might in the future on the main bus if we decide to rebuild it at some point, but we don't just yet. Alright, that should be about everything that we need. It's gonna take 4 assemb... Why are you using Mark IIs if I told you... Oh, right, I didn't tell you. I didn't set this as the default. There we go. I'm not sure if I want to do that because I think it might reset modules on other recipes. So let's just manually edit all of these since we forgot to click a single button before. Alright, since we need 3 machines for that, I guess we can increase that as well. Let's go for, oh, I don't know, 12? Might be a little bit too much. Let's stick with 10 and that should be enough for now. Alright, let us build the factory. Also, we should probably remove that. Does it have the default blueprint back? Hold on, what the hell am I doing? Just reset it. Jeez. I'm all over the place today. Alright, disable this tape line and we shall start those. Output this here. A tiny balancer on the outputs and the logistic output chests. They stack to 1 like in vanilla, right? No, they stack to 25. So I guess we can store a little bit more in the output. 250, 500. I guess 500 should be fine. Artillery shell. There we go. And you need 3 products. But since you don't need them in any significant quantity, I don't think we have to worry about any sort of balancing over there. Let's just do this, that, and that. Alright. So I guess we can build the radars on the left side and the shells on the right and below. let's start with the radars, since that is going to be much simpler. I guess we could place it like that, but I prefer to leave a little bit more space, so we can place a substation here, or something like that. What do you need? Iron plates and iron gear wheels. I guess a single one will be just fine, and we don't need them anywhere else. So yeah, let's do this and that, and I guess we can have the iron delivered like that, since nothing else is going to require that. Nothing needs the sulfuric acid? No. Alright. So that should be our radar, and I think we might want to add a logistic output for those radars, because I don't think I am crafting them automatically anywhere yet. Alrighty. Now these guys. 5 of them, you say? 5 of them, and they still don't need anything serious, so... Do I want to do some silly connections here? You know what? I think I'm gonna do something like that instead. It's gonna take more space, but it's not like we are starved for space anyway. No. Can I actually do it like that? Yeah, I can. Okay. We can input the ingredients on the left, and that leaves us place for those boats to go to. So that is quite fine. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's output them over here. Now, do I want to balance that output in any way? I don't think so. Plus, I don't think I have any of my balancers with 5 inputs, so yeah, I don't want to try and figure out that on a live stream. And I'm not gonna launch another Factorio just to copy my old blueprints. So, instead, I'm gonna connect them in the silliest way possible. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna be silly enough, I guess. Maybe let's move it 1 tile to the north, so we can do this. And what I also want to do here is have a logistic output for those, because I might use them for my tank, since I will have an automated production. Right. So, those guys. Explosives and plastic bars. Explosives are going to be delivered to those as well. Oh, right. That is what I've missed. Now, how do I deal with you then? I think we can move you somewhere to the right, so we can have something like that. We can put the logistic output over there. Hold on, are those explosive cannon shells or the regular ones? Explosives. I guess I can take the explosives, why not? Explosive cannon shells. And we can have something... Do I want 400? Nah, I think 200 is gonna be fine. Okay. And you shall connect like that, because we also need to give you some of those explosives. And over here, I guess we can do something like... Oh, never mind. I already have those belts, don't I? How many explosives do I need? 6 chemical plants worth. Alright. That is a little bit too much. 6 should be just fine. And actually, maybe we should do something like that. 1, 2, 3. Flip. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we shall split you in 2. And you need coal and sulfur. Alright. This, and that should be fine, I hope. Pipes. Pipes. Flip. God, I love being able to flip those chemical plants. Alright. Connect the pipe over here. Have a belt over here. Splitter. And how many sulfur do we need? Just 1. That is just fine. Output to a belt that's gonna connect with a coal belt over here. Oh, so we might want to connect water like that, and you can connect the petrol through this empty space. Cool. So what is left for us to do is plastic, I guess. Let's place that so we don't forget what we should connect. Petrol. Ooh, also some of that water. There you go. And plastic, how much of that do we need? Just 1 as well. And it's gonna connect with the steel plate. Alright. So. Can I do this a little bit more compact? Yes, I can. There we go. Can I somehow connect the petrol through here? I don't think so. Unless... technically there is enough space here, but this is gonna be annoying. Oh, well. In that case, I'm gonna do something like... that. So we can connect it here. There we go. Clean enough, I guess. You are going to need steel. Oh, hold on. This is going to require coal as well, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah, this is getting uglier and uglier by the minute. I guess that's fine. Ooh, this isn't. Iron plate. Yup. Now let's place those, and then we will start checking all the stuff that we forgot about, because there is a ton of it, apparently. Alright, where is the fake energy thingy? Cool. Infinite chest, infinite pipe, and the loaders. Let's copy that. Yeah, maybe not. We don't need it just yet. Alright. Iron plate for you. Coal for you. Steel plate. That's what I forgot. Steel plate, and we can underground it through here. Water. Water, water, water. Here, petrol. Here. You also need electronic circuits, so... Yep. Yep, we did forget a ton of stuff. Electronics. Coming in. Those are already crafting. Those will start once they get their explosives. There you go. Explosives are coming in here as well. We are just waiting on the radars. And they have started crafting. So now we just wait for all that to kickstart its production. Maybe I should prioritize this to output on the left belt, but I actually do want to store some for my tank. There we go. Artillery shell production ready. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do that. Instead, what I wanna do is this. And the right belt is gonna go to a train station. Although, if it's gonna go on to the train station, it might be a bit long delivery belt, so I think you might want to split it to only deliver half of it, so we don't have like 400 artillery shells just waiting on the belts. But yeah, that looks like it is pretty decent enough, at least for now. So let's disable that and save the blueprint as the artillery shell factory. Thank you. And we shall build it somewhere around here. Let's leave some room away from the belts, some room away from the autocrafter. That should be alright. We will expand our robot network so they can work on this. Not to mention so they have access to those chests. You will probably also need power, so let's do that. I don't think we need to worry about the rare metals belt, so for now let's just expand this thingy and connect all the stuff that we are going to need for production. The second last one is our electronics thingies. Oops, like that. Thank you. This is coal, which is number 3. 1, 2, 3, thank you. Connect you here. This is steel plate, which is number 4. Yes, indeed it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I think that is about it. Yeah, just the fluids left. Right. Oh, I shouldn't copy the underground. Do I have a clean thingy here? Yes, I do. Cool. Oops. Like that, like that. Yes, I could probably make a blueprint to build this quicker, but I'm too lazy. Alright. Water is gonna be coming from here. Water is our first one, I believe, so let's connect it like that. And petrol over here. I hope I don't overextend the network just yet. 84. Nah, that is a pretty decent range still. Alright, and now to think about our artillery train station. Let's add a few blocks around here. Any more biters around? Not just yet. Cool. So we can build this still. Oh, so do you have all of that in range? Yes, you do. Nice. So I guess this is pretty much handled. What we need now is the artillery train station. The question is, do I want more than one artillery train or not? I thought that I would use just a single one since I'm gonna be manually sending it places, and if I need a permanent artillery somewhere, then I will just build a stationary one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with just one. That should be enough. So let's copy this thingy and then we shall modify it to suit our needs. Yes, artillery train station. It's gonna be a small one because I think I wanna keep it the same size as all my other trains, which means just 2 artillery wagons, but yeah, still, artillery train. Right. Let's get that. Let's add a pin to our new tank. Do I wanna rebuild my car as well? I might. It's pretty good to have it to travel a bit more quickly. So, 20 of those, 5 steel plates we already have, 3 electronic circuits, and 8 engine units. You know what? I will, just in case, make it into its own group as well. Iron, steel, electronic, and engines. Cool. Car, item, car. Cool. Alright, and while we wait... No, there really isn't much that we could do while we wait. Let's just wait for all that stuff to be delivered. And then we shall go and build the station. Also, let's deposit our skull. Oh, at least this time I didn't kill myself, like the last one. I got a big worm to blame. Oh, also didn't I store one somewhere like here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, then I guess I only have 2 skulls. Alright, car has been ordered up. Let's go and give ourselves vision on that station. Come on, run faster. Now, I think the construction train should have some... Oh, it doesn't. I was hoping it's gonna have some rails on it, so I could use it to build those blocks at the very least. But since it doesn't, well, I do have to order it up. Oh, also, you know what? Since I did unlock those big requester chests, I should probably build 1 or 2 for the construction train to make the requests a little bit more simplified. Do I have a warehouse anywhere? Warehouse. There's 3 in storage, so that should be fine. Could always design some dynamic assembly modules as you wait for stuff to be delivered to you. I guess. Yeah, I could. I could have, but since they have delivered it already. Alright, we also need some red circuits. Do we have any of those here? We do not, but there should be some nearby. There should, but apparently they are not because we are a little bit low on electronic circuits. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely need to build that circuit block soon. Possibly even today. We'll see how it goes. There's red circuits. Perfect. Grab those, and we can craft another request. I think 2 will be enough for now. 1 per wagon, and that should be fine. Yeah, because using those 6 separate chests is... well, it's simply terrible. I wish there was a simple way to split a ton of item signals equally between multiple requester chests, but there isn't in vanilla, and I didn't want to spend hours on trying to figure it out using the circuits, so yeah. Also, train, you should probably grab that, thank you. And requester warehouses here and here, thank you. Bulk inserters here. Where are you? Constant combinators, there you are. Yeah, I think I want to keep them separate still. So let's do it like that. When you are more than 0, copy them to everything and copy you over here. And now, export ghost counts as signals. Place this here and connect this to that requester. And set requests. Also, disable you until we collect absolutely everything. Right, and we should probably do something like this over here. Thank you. Oops. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Alright. Bots are delivering the rails. So while that is happening, let's deal with the station itself. Do we have a... Why did I put it there? What? I have all that space over here. Come on. Yeah, it is one of those days. Do I still have it? Yes, I do. Cool. So let us place it here. You know what? While I would have preferred to leave all those decorative trees around, goodbye. You are messing with my plans. Right. And we should probably also get rid of you. And 2 more signals on this side. We can always re-add them later if we decide to put another station over here. For now, that is going to be fine. And it's not gonna be called far plan. It's gonna be called artillery shell loading 2. Train. Or do I go for 1-4? You know what? I will go for 1-4. It's not gonna look pretty, but who cares? It's supposed to be an artillery train. It's not gonna win any beauty pageants anytime soon. And I think this is gonna connect. I'm gonna check it later. For now, let us go and request... Oh, thank you, bots. Take away all that wood and biomass. Let us request over here for artillery wagons, and we will add them to the allowed recipes on our automated crafter, so they shall be made at some point. Oh, it only just reset. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, apparently we have a pretty long crafting queue already, so it's gonna take some time anyway. Oh well. You are waiting on radars, because you are waiting on electronic circuits. And your issue is simply that you are crafting that slowly. Alright. One thing we definitely can do is upgrade you to the Assemblers 3. That should help at least a little bit. Mining productivity. Oh, alright. Looks like the queue is just simply complete. We got more bot speed, we got... yeah, some other stuff that I already forgotten. I guess we might want that as well to get the Spidertron. What else does it require? AI core, portable fusion reactor. Yeah, but they are all available with the cards that I have, so... the quarry thingy, the AI core thingy, and... portable fusion requires fusion energy. Huh, I might look into fusion because I don't think I have ever used it before. I will probably totally skip on fission power and go for fusion instantly. We could also research those panels, but they require immersite and I am not yet mining it. Do the railgun turrets require it? No, they require the rare metals only, so I guess we could research those, and we will be able to start placing them on our walls, like we planned in the blueprint. What do we need for those rocket turrets, though? Oh, we need the advanced tech card. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while before we get it. Right. Some stuff is being automatically crafted. Our train is waiting for more rails to be crafted because I don't think we are storing 4,000 of them in the logistics. Oh, we do have 4,000. Never mind. So I guess we just used all up and it hasn't replenished just yet. And we are having issues with steel. Yeah, I have a lot of projects to do today and... yes, very funky scroll wheel. I do have to replace my mouse. Yeah, I clean it basically once a week and it just gets borked after a few minutes. I probably would have to play a bit with a soldering iron and I don't think I want to deal with that. Yeah, but at times it does work properly and at others it just goes crazy. Well, yeah, like that. Well, never mind. I will power through for now. And I should probably also get rid of all these pistols. Yeah, 5 of them. I definitely died before I installed the stall mod. Right, do you have everything yet? No, 500 of those left. I guess we can disable it temporarily, and if there is anything missing, then we shall deliver it at a later date. For now, this should be just about enough. Right, let us head on and construct those blocks. Also, place this, please. Would be nice if you got some charge while building. Assuming it's in range. Oh, barely, and just for the first wagon. Dang it. Well, we did build a little bit, so I guess we can move to here and continue the construction. Alright, let us switch to manual then. Oh, maybe I should go on the inner belt. There we go. Better. Oop. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Now that is a beautiful sight. Also, oh, for a second there I thought it didn't add blueprint for all the rails, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How is our charge? The batteries are 1/3 full, at least in the first wagon, so I guess we can continue for now. Well, since I have built this station already, I am gonna leave it here. I will also use my personal coil. Oh, I can't place them close to each other. God damn it, I was hoping I would be able to double coil it for faster charging. Oh well. In that case, one coil it is. How are you guys doing? Yes. Already started crafting that. Although, yeah, I don't think I have the rare metals in the network, which is a little bit of an issue. Let us do that then. I think 400 should be enough. Where is... There is. Thank you. And add some power. Thank you. That should be in range, right? Wrong. It's in range of construction, but not in range of logistics. So, we shall do this and that. That is in power range, and you will require your own over here. Thank you. Oh, that was mine. Give it back. Did you leave your... No, you have just put it in the second wagon. Why didn't you... Oh, because we don't have the landfill. There we go. That should make it a little bit better. Alright, what else are you missing? Steel plates and artillery turrets. Well, of course. Now, what does the artillery turret require? Yeah, I think we have all of those in the network, so we could simply add you to the allowed recipe list like that. You will be done eventually. And if not, I can always take care of it once I'm finished with those blocks. Boop. Come on, build this power pole. Thank you. And we are nearly done. Just a few straight sections here and it's gonna be... Oh, once again. This is mine. Thank you. Get your own. How much landfill do you have? And the answer is... just enough. Yep, you are left with 5. Come on, bots. You can do it. Well, at the very least, we are going to have some supply of bots, just in case we need to go and clear out some more of these. So I'm hoping the next time I'm clearing them out, I will do that using the artillery. Can you guys grab that? Thank you. Efficiency module, nice. What else can we add here? I guess we could do the lab research. Though I'm still waiting with the research a lot of the time, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna use that speed anyway. Are you guys out of power? No, not just yet. So why aren't you building? What is wrong with you? There we go. And those? Come on. I'm waiting. No. Now you are out of rails. Never mind. Fine. Let's just go back to the station. Yep. And apparently you can't do it because this segment is missing. Fine, I will do it myself. There we go. Alright, and while we wait for more rails to be delivered, I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a few minutes. Alright, and we are back. I've ordered some landfill to be delivered to the train as well. So that's gonna make it a little bit easier for us. Those are disabled? Yes, they are. So, there we go. And let's go to here, and then I will switch to manual. Because that's gonna make it much quicker, I guess. I'm gonna save the automatic mode for big blueprints for the factories for now. I am building just the blocks over here, so yeah, it's not such a big issue. Okay. Oh, seriously? You don't have enough? God dang it. Fine, I will leave that for now. Since it isn't strictly necessary, those trains can travel through those. We are fine. Go to the station and stay there. I will leave it for now. It's good enough. I can always send it here automatically later if I need to. In the meantime, how are you doing? Yes, you have started crafting artillery shells, and you have a few of them already, which is nice. Although I don't think we will be able to do much damage with just 23 of them. Still, since we do have it, let's connect it to the train station. Cool. And I think I want to balance this because otherwise we will have to wait much longer for them to be loaded. So I think if we split them like that, it should be just enough. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be building anything around these parts, so we can do it like that. Alright, and let's go and build the parts that our bots cannot reach just yet. Oh, I would do that if I had any belts on me. Since I do not, it might be a little bit difficult. Can I? I guess I can. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to the logistic network and order up the belts. Hold on. This is in range of our network. In that case, why hasn't the train been delivered? I thought I had locomotives automated. Yes, I do. And what the hell? Locomotive. Well, yes, it's this standard locomotive, of which I have 15 storage. Why? Huh. There is something really weird going on here, and I am not sure what. I mean, the network isn't disconnected or anything. The rails below it are constructed. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what is going on. This is a logistic chest, isn't it? It is. It's a passive provider chest. With locomotives. I have no idea. Either way, since I have those belts, let's go and build them. Although now that I look at it, it's also missing belts, inserters, and splitters, which are also... Oh, I know what's up. Let's send you away for a second. Because I think you are causing some issues. Indeed, this isn't in range of our base, it was in range of my construction train. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Provide the chest or storage chest. Storage within... Yeah. Yeah, it's just my train. You know, this is why I wish there was a way to mark personal robopods with a different color than using the same one as the static basic network, because yeah, if I am running with my personal robopod enabled inside of this network, I would have loved to see how far my network extends. Having it in a different color would be much better, I think. I might have to look into modding if it's possible to change those colors, but I think that if it is, then it's gonna still be a single color for all networks, and there won't be any differentiation. Oh jeez. Yeah, maybe that's something to request on the forums. I'll see about that later. For now, order up all that stuff. Yeah, let's not order the artillery wagons that we are still trying to... Huh, we have crafted them already. Nice, thank you. Well, in that case, I have no further questions. Oh, also, I should probably... Oh, I did, never mind. So, while that is happening, I have just remembered that I did craft my car. So, let us grab some fuel. Let's steal it from the tank. Let's order up some more. God damn it, I don't want my personal robots to deliver it. Thank you very much. Okay. And once that is done, I will be able to lock the tank, claim this car, and be on my merry way, I guess. Come on, let's deliver it. You know we want to. Where the hell are they? Oh, they do have a long way to look at them zooming. Now that is speed. Huh. I do love those speed upgrades. What do we need for the next one? Oh, optimization tech card, which is going to be a project on its own, I guess. Space research data. Ah, so that is just a product of launching a satellite to space. So, maybe it won't be such a project as I imagined. Well, in that case, we shall wait for the bots to deliver the fuel. Once they have, the logistic bots should have delivered those belts to me, and I will be able to finish the station. I hope at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that is a little bit sad. Shells. Shells aren't being produced fast enough because of lack of steel. Yeah. Next project will probably be the enriched ore smelters. I definitely need those resources. Also, I think I might start thinking about moving to a proper big boss instead of this one-belted monstrosity. It was supposed to be a temporary solution, and it lasted 4 months. Oh dear. Yep. Like all temporary solutions, I guess. Fine. Lock the tank. Claim the car. Oh. Don't lock it. Just claim it. Look at me. Waiting all that time just to travel 5 meters. There we go. Artillery train. Also, would have been nice if I brought some fuel for it. Can you run on this fuel? Yes, you can. So I think I will grab a few stacks of that. And... You can't really fit in here. But I guess we could add you the interrupt either way. Let's go and load up on solid fuel. Just so we have a slightly bigger supply than what we stole from the car. Ooh, also. Maybe make it a circuit condition. Yep. Everything is going fine, I guess. How are you, bugs? Ooh, they have spread closer already. And over here, yep, another one appeared here. We definitely need that train to be operational. Cool. And I might help you a little bit with that. Just to make it a little bit faster. Thank you. Oh, I think you guys would love to actually have some power. Crap. Just outside of range. Yeah, we will need to use the Mark II substation for that. But that is still a long way away. And I don't have any substations on me. Crap. Can I do something like this then? No, that's not in range. How about that? That should be in range. Oh, crap, that was in range. I didn't notice it in time. Oh well. Fine. Wait, I did have them on me? I am just blind. I thought they were the big purples. Never mind. Abort this mission. What is your range? Can I actually see that? Oh, I really need some sort of a mod to make those more visible. But yeah, that doesn't seem that much at all for automatic fire. Luckily, I think we are going to be using it manually for a while. We will build the static artillery emplacements at a later date. There's 29 shells in there as well, so I think I might grab them for now. And I shall start thinking about where should I clear the biters from first. I guess I could go here and fire at those nests just to take my revenge. Oh, I left the turrets in there. Never mind. I could fire on those just to take my revenge. And once I do that, I might even go and explore around these parts a little bit more and see if I can start enclosing this area as well. Yeah, if I wanted to clear that out, I would have to build a lot of rails in this area, and yeah, that's gonna take a while. So, grab... Oh, I have grabbed them. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just put them on the boat. And once they are loaded, I will be on my merry way. That is 40 shells in total. Cool. Go somewhere like this. Oh, I can disable auto-targeting. That's even... Ah, stop. And there is one more. Stop. Thank you. Oh. And I should probably build this straight segment here so I don't have to go around the entire base. Vertical straight, there you are. Yeah, maybe I should remove this intersection. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on, really? Yeah. They did change something with the rail planner in 2.0 that makes me do that way more often than I would have liked. Oh well. I might get used to it at some point. Okay, how far can I shoot manually? Okay, I can deal with those guys at least. So that is all of you. Can I get this worm as well? Although it's a big worm, I'm not sure if one shell is gonna be enough. Oh, okay. Apparently it is. But those are out of range already, so yeah. Hello. Are you lost? Come on. You can do it. Just get in range of those turrets. I promise you, they will do nothing bad to you. Oh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Yeah, I think I need to build a little bit more of my rail network before I can utilize the artillery train with my current range. What do I need for the range upgrades? Optimization tech card, of course. Of course. Well, in that case, you haven't cleared those, have you? So I'm assuming we're gonna have a few more guests in a second. No, there doesn't seem to be anyone coming our way. Oh, they were just setting up. That explains it. Right, I guess we can return you to the loading station. We can tick this off and we will handle the enriched ore smelter blocks. Now, when it comes to the enriched ore, iron plate. Our normal smelter block, or half block actually, is 48 furnaces. So yeah, this is that. Let's... Can I copy it somehow? Duplicate? Duplicate the select factory, thank you. Alright, and let's switch this to use the other recipe. Oh, this one. It still needs 48 machines? Oh, that's perfect. That means I don't have to change anything and I can just reuse my smelter blueprints for those. Cool. In that case, city blocks, twin smelter block, let's just copy that. And let's use the parameter. Oh, I have already parameterized that. Never mind. So let's not copy that. Let's do this. And let's place one over here with parameter 0. Oh. Yes, I think I will have to copy that. Because... Hold on. I am just... Yes, I am just being stupid. I will not have to do anything because there is the other recipe icon. Of course it is. There we go. Don't mind the tree. Let's... Ooh, right. I should probably downgrade the belts because I still haven't made the fast belt factory. Where is that? There it is. And now. Request absolutely everything, please. Hold on. Which one has the more room? The back one. Alright. Do that. And it is on. Alright. Now we wait for those, and while that is happening, what else can I do? Utility tech card stations to the dispatch system. Yes, I guess I could do that. Let's go to the utility tech card production facility and start modifying those stations. Does the production facility... Yes, it does connect already. Solid unloading. Mirrored, I think, is gonna be used here. Or not. Solid unloading station Mark 1. Will it fit? Ah, it will fit. Perfect. In that case, you are on manual already. So, what I am going to do instead is remove those, and I shall assign you to the solid delivery group. Go to the depot, please. I am assuming... Yeah, there are a few free ones, so you should be fine. And while that is happening, I am going to switch this to the new blueprint. And this is the station for the blank tech cards, right? Right. Blank tech cards. Next one. Rocket fuel. Solid unloading. Here for the rocket. Whoop. If I could actually type it properly. Rocket fuel. LDS. Solid unloading. LDS. And the final one is processing units. There we go. What do we need here? We need some radars, some combinators, and substations. Substations I do have on me. The rest I need to grab from the base. I think I should have some combinators in the autocrafter. And the radars... Well, the radars I am already making in the shell factory, so that should be fine as well. Deliver everything to me. And how are you doing? You're waiting on belts and combinators, huh? So I am gonna... Oh, never mind. I won't have to wait on combinators. Right, because I didn't set those to grab from buffer chests. Well, accidentally, it was a smart choice. Come on, bring me those two radars, please. Could you? I would be very grateful. Don't tell me you're bringing them from somewhere over there. You know what? Thank you, bots. I will do it myself. I'm not gonna wait for you for the next 20 minutes. Yes, mind the rocks. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the repairs. Much appreciated. Onwards, onwards, onwards. Let's not get run over by a train. There we go. And I'm gonna assume... Yep. This one is already on its way. This one isn't because apparently our rocket fuel is full. Oh, right. Because this isn't connected to the network like that. Yep, that is something I'm gonna have to deal with soon. And apparently LDS isn't either. What? Come on. Well. And the blue ones aren't either. Fine. So I guess I need to connect the loading stations as well. I thought I did connect them because I thought I was using them for the production tech card, but apparently I have misremembered. There we go. Let's deal with the rocket fuel first. Oh. Yeah, let's not destroy all the piping while we are trying to do that. Thank you very much. Okay, so what do we need to do here to connect you to the network? Solid loading station. Let's disable my bots because I don't want them to connect those belts. Right, so we don't need that much stuff over here. Just one more decider combinator. Okay. And while that is happening, we will remotely redesign the other two, which are somewhere around here. There you are. This is the LDS station. So, solid loading station Mark 1. This is for the LDS. And it's the range of our network, I think, so that's gonna be a little bit easier. Oh, no, abort. I actually wanted to select this. Thank you very much. Yep, that train is already trying to deliver that, which is a little bit of a shame, because we only have 17 stacks, and we want about 80. Why aren't you producing? Because you don't have steel plate. Yep, that is exactly why I am working on those blocks. Ooh, speaking of, I should probably check the factory planner for steel as well. So... oh, never mind. I will have to design a steel block at a later time. For now, I will just make a steel from iron plates block. And to do that, we can duplicate this, switch this to... you can't switch it, you have to do it manually. Remove this, remove that. Oh crap, I can't use those stations because there's coke as well. This is Krastorio. Ah, Jesus. Well, I guess I need to design a new smelter block for steel then. City block. Come on, show me the map, thank you. Right. However, since we are designing a new block, I guess we can do that as well. 48 plus 96, that is gonna be a lot of furnaces. Oh. Alright. How is that in belts? 4 full belts. Now that is a bit awkward because I have designed my train stations to output everything on just 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo those as well for that block. Fine. Oh, let's begin then. 96, you say? 96 by 4 is 20... 24? Am I counting that correctly? 23, 24. Let's grab 12 of those. Put them like this. Like that. Oops. And like that. Output on a single belt. No. Would have been nice if I also added the input inserters, but why would I do anything smart? There we go. That is 24, so 4 of those, and we will have our 96. Let's leave some room for the substations. And you know what, I will add the balancer on the output later. Let's see how this looks like. Yeah, that will take like half of the block. And then I need half as many for the steel itself. Oh, hold on. Ah, yeah, I am a little bit silly here because I don't need 4 output lanes from the iron plate train because I am making the iron plates in place. I will, however, need 4 iron, enriched iron ore plates, belts, but just 1 coke belt, so there is at least that. Well, one of my stations is going to be fine, the other, not so much. Fine. Let's start just adding the output station first, and then I will worry about the rest. You will be solid loading station Mark 1. And you will be steel plate station. I have to redesign this blueprint so I can limit the amount of trains available. But I guess if I leave it like that, then the max limit of 2 trains is gonna be fine for that station. I just need to add the second train signal. There you go. Alright, now paste those guys somewhere semi-sensible. Let's leave some more room around here and tell me I have placed this in the center. Of course I didn't. 3 tiles to the left. Cool. You take that, you take that. And you take that. Cool. So. Why am I so stupid? This is supposed to be the output. Those are supposed to be steel ones. So, let's delete 48 of those. Let's switch the recipe to steel plate. And let's copy them over. Now you can connect this. Thank you very much. And... hold on. We are going to need 4 full belts of iron plate. So doing it like that is... Oh, never mind. It is going to be just enough because we are delivering to each of those blocks with 2 belts. So 2 half belts of iron plate each. That is, once again, accidentally perfect. Maybe 1 more space over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, and I guess we can deliver coke from the side. A little bit too much. That's better. And that is just fine. You should be the standard signal, thank you. And let's place the unloading station. Solid unloading station Mark 1. We will have to redesign the belt output of the station, but other than that, it is just... I'm gonna need a coke factory, aren't I? What is the coke actually used for besides the steel? Coke. Used in coal liquefaction, vital research data, easy steel... Oh, those are the special recipes on the advanced assembly machine. I'm not sure I'm gonna be using them much in the rail network. Yeah, it would be nice to craft the coke in place. But yeah, I'm not sure I wanna complicate this design. Fine, I will make a separate block for the coke. For now, I guess I can just connect the coke from my old steel factory, since I think we are overproducing the... Alright, and... since we do need 4 output belts, we shall remove those balancers over here. And we shall make one like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That way we can deliver coke to those 4. Yeah, maybe I could move it to here. That should be fine. Like that. And like that. Remove that. And that should be fine, I hope. If not, well, we are doomed. That is all in power range, which is quite good. So let us now try and figure out placement for this, which I think is gonna require us to build the iron ore delivery station first. Signals. Solid unloading station Mark 1 once more. Don't go too far, please. And this is gonna be enriched iron. And since we are going to need 4 belts as well, remove those, and remove those. Could actually copy this, I think. Oh, do I want to add a balancer here? I guess I could, just in case. And now let's see if this is going to fit in there. Ah, it is. 1 and 2. I think that's... I think that's gonna be enough space, but just in case it isn't, I'm gonna roll those like that. And let's place all of those over here. And now, you're going here, and that leaves us just about not enough space to do this in a nice way. Alright, in that case, ugly way it is. Crap. Well, in that case, there's even more madness coming. There we go. Could you possibly do this the way I want to? Thank you. Okay, let's remove all of those. Is it going to be enough? I sure hope so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be fine. Just about. Ah. Two more of these here. And the final one over here. Alright. And now you. You will only require half a belt each. Oh, can I fit this here? I can, but I will have to switch this around as well. Well, I guess it is only fair. One, two, three, and four. Those are fixed. Let's leave 2 spaces around. You go there, and you go there, and that should be enough. Fine. Is that in range? No, it is just outside. Now that power grid looks ugly as hell, but whatever. There, I fixed it. Fine, let's test how this works. Power. Power first. Everything is powered? Yes, it looks like it is. Cool. So, we place a train and a train. And then we place some infinity cargo wagons. Those shall unload enriched iron. Those shall unload coke. And now we watch. If this works, I'm gonna have to connect coke to the network somehow, so I will build a temporary station somewhere around my original crappy steel smelter. And after that, yeah, I will probably have to, at some point, build a proper one. So, block, coke, which means, of course, block, wood, which will also be required for the electronic circuits. So, yeah, might want to build that one sooner rather than later. Alright, those are starting to produce. Come on. Get those plates in. The ore is slowly getting down there. And steel plate is being made. Alright. I guess it works. So we can remove the fake trains. We can remove the fake power. And now, city block. Copy. Select new contents for the blueprint. And let's call it steel smelter block 1. Because I definitely think at some point I'm gonna upgrade it with those Krastorio advanced furnaces. Right. Blueprint is saved. Stop. I think I wanna leave this space clear so I can build some miners here and exploit that iron vein, so I'm not gonna build it to the right. I'm gonna build it below. Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty for now, but I guess at some point we will have to expand our southern wall further south as well, so we might leave that as it is. Okay. In the meantime, did you get everything you need? Yes, you did. Well, other than 3 combinators, but are they being made? They are not. So you know what? For now, I will give you permission to request from the buffer chests, because we do have some of those buffered. And once they are delivered, I will disable it again, and I will load the train with everything. Come on, bots. Deliver. Don't tell me you ordered a bot from the other side of the base. Well, looks like you might have. Either way, I'm gonna get there myself, because I think I'm gonna go with the construction train to make sure it has the vision on everything. Although maybe I shouldn't. Maybe instead I should start loading stuff required for... Ah, thank you. Stuff required for the steel smelter as well. Or I should take care of that coke station. Yeah, that will be a smarter choice. You know what? God damn you bots. Forcing me to do stuff manually. There we go. Is that all? That is all. Don't request from buffer chests anymore. Thank you. Disable that. Enable that. Right, load up as much as you can, and I will throw the rest in the front wagon if you run out of space, and I guess you will. I could technically do this in 2 trips, but I think this is gonna be much better. Bulk inserters and transport belts. There we go. You shall go to here, and you shall build yourself a Tesla coil so you can get charged. Passenger not present, passenger present, and you do your thing. In the meantime, I shall get that and order you to load everything. Thank you. And while that is going on, I am going to build the coke station. Huh. Well, nice to have the automated construction train. A little bit of a shame that it doesn't have the full range to reach the entire block at one time. But I guess you can't have everything. It's not yet. Hold on. Speaking of that, the locomotive has equipment grid size 12 by 12. But there's also the nuclear one. Oh no. It also has 12 by 12, so I guess we won't be upgrading that. Ah, shame. Would have been nice. What is going on there? Oh, right. You're complaining that you don't have room for wood and rock that you've deconstructed. Oh well. That is not my problem, I guess. There is the coke being made over here. I think we're gonna have to make the loading station on the other side. Do I still have that in my history? One more. Nope, 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 nope. It is too far back, so I guess I'm gonna have to copy it from over here. There we go. And solid loading station Mark 1. Like that. And let's reverse those. Thank you. I think this balancer is quite useful, but still I do want to do something like that instead. Is that gonna reach? No, I will have to move it a little bit to... stop being funky, scroll wheel. God dang you. Oh. There we go. Much better. Like this, and like... never mind. And like that. Signaling looks to be fine. So all that's left for us to do is get all of that stuff delivered. Let's go back in range. Maybe I should even move somewhere closer to the production facilities. Yeah, here should be fine. Request everything, please. We don't really have enough belts just yet. Oh, hold on. Do I have an upgrade planner for that? I do not, but I do have the old one. So I guess I could copy it and switch them around like that. There we go. That should be fine. We are just waiting for some belts. How are you doing on loading up the construction stuff? You are missing combinators, and those will be made at some point, I guess. Or maybe not, because... Oh right, they won't be made because they are being read as in network because they are in a buffer chest. So I guess I do have to leave this as able to request from buffer chests. Alright, never mind. Here I was praising myself for being so smart. On accident. Never mind. There we go. There's our coke station. Do I have a signal like that? No, I do not. Which is a shame. I definitely need to fix that, otherwise some of the trains might get stuck at some point. And we wouldn't want that. Construction train, how are you doing? You have built most of the block. So take this off and move. Move to here, I guess. I'm not sure if it's gonna build the correct tracks, but I guess we shall see. Come on, bots. Yes, 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 good. Very good, very good. Yeah, looks like they are doing their job properly. At least, mostly. Alright, this part is finished, so I am happy with that. Pack everything up and go to your construction train loading station. Did I get my signal? Yes, I did. So I'm gonna go and fix that. Oops, I shouldn't disable that, thank you. Right, so the coke loading station is ready. We don't have enough wood. Why don't we have enough wood? Because it is slow, because... I have no idea why, but would be nice to upgrade those inserters to the fast ones as well. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that is all that was missing here. I guess I could add speed modules to you. How many do I have in my network? Well, let's say enough. Oh, I can't copy it like that. There we go. Much better. Alright, and while that is happening... Ooh. I should probably fix those. Oh, those are only being used for the electronic circuits. Well, I guess it's still good to have those upgraded. What we want to do here is this. Take this off. Do it like that. And I think we might want to have a small buffer over here. That should be... oh, that should be just about enough. Alright, 1.9 crafting speed. That should be much better. Come on. Here they come. Place those... come on, really? You were right there. You couldn't have finished the job? Alright. I think that's gonna be fine. So we won't have to worry about it anymore. I hope. Yep, there is another batch already coming in, and it looks like it's being stored properly. So, construction train, how are you? You're resting, alright. All requests fulfilled, perfect. So, let's disable those. Let's enable... We need to figure out a better way to clear out old stuff. But for now, let's just unload it manually, let's say. Those are bulk inserters? Yes, they are. Cool. Alright. Now the signals. Then the combinators. Those signals, and then big power poles. Is that all? No, train stops. Cool. Please tell me you have enough space for that. No, you do not. So that means we will have to do this. Eight stacks left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that is all. Cool. My dear train, you can get back to your construction place. Alright. Is there anything else I have to worry about right now? The coke is being stored very slowly, but it is being stored, I guess. Those guys. I should probably add the enriched ores to the dispatch system. So let's do that now. There you go. Enriched copper has been ordered. You know what? Let's remove that. Another thing that I wanted to do is figure out a way to make those not over requests, and I think I can do that using circuit timers. So I might do that in a few moments, but I will take care of it after a short break. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Now, have some music. Alright, we are back. So, what was I do? Oh, the train thingy. So, right now, the issue with the dispatch system is this. If we have multiple solid delivery trains waiting in the depot and a request for, let's say, iron ore appears, since they all are checked in the same tick, more than one train can start going to fulfill that request, even if it just requests a single train. So, how can we deal with that? One idea I had is that we use a timer, and every station will be checking for requests, let's say once every 60 ticks, and we will desynchronize them so every train checks at a different tick. That way, only a single train should get a single request, and it will block it so the next tick another train tries to get it, it notices that it already is being fulfilled. So, what are we going to need? For every solid train depot station, we are going to need a combinator. A decider combinator will be fine, I think. A decider combinator and a constant one. So you know what? Let's grab 20 of those, maybe. And we will see how it goes from there. They are on the way, so I guess we should have enough in storage. Well, maybe not enough of those constant ones, but still enough to at least build a few of those stations and see if that idea is going to work or not. Come on, come on, come on. Just a few more. Okay, let's remove those requests and let's go to the depot. And we shall see if that works or not. Let's watch out for the trains because this area is quite busy already. Alright, and let's try with those 4. So, let's check this first. Can I add a circuit condition here? Yes, I can. That is perfect. So, in that case, let's do this, and let's do that. Connect green wire here, connect red wire back on its input, and connect green here. So this is going to be generating a clock signal, and this will also output clock if clock is less than 60. There we go. We have a simple clock. And since it is being delivered to the station, we can change our interrupt to only do this when circuit condition. Oh, hold on. No, I think that this idea is alright, but I will have to figure out how to desynchronize the stations. Huh. Yes, let's discard it for now. Alright, so it should output 60 at some point. So I guess we can make the interrupt tick on circuit condition clock equals 60. Maybe let's make it 59 just to be safe. Yeah, sudden offset of 1 is the way to go. At first I was thinking about having a separate timer for all the stations, but I think it might be just enough to add a single decider combinator to pass the clock signal from this timer to the next station and the next and the next, because every combinator is going to introduce a delay of a single tick. So I think that will be enough. Let's deliver up. You know what? Maybe we should use the arithmetic one instead. Like that. And it's gonna do this. Right, because those are connected with green wire. Ah, why am I so dumb? Every single time when there is an issue like that with your circuits, you can be almost certain that you have connected the wires somewhere and you are polluting your signal line. So yeah, there's that. So this will be connected with green wire, but that you have to connect with the red one. There we go. And that means that this also has to be delivered with the red wire, so it doesn't get delivered to the other stations. There we go. And that should introduce the offset of 1 that we need. So green wire to here, red wire to here. Those are still solids, 2 of them. So let's place 2 of them here. Green, green, red, red, and this is connected. Cool. There we go. That should be fine, I hope. If it is, I will redo the rest of the stations the same way. Because right now, since I have introduced that circuit condition, those other stations and those other trains are not working at all. Which, if left on its own, is going to be a little bit problematic. Ah, look at that. Our enriched ore is already being smelted. At least the copper ore is. I don't know why this one isn't. Oh, because we are full on dirty water. Why do you have sulfuric acid in... Yep, I have screwed this up royally. That shouldn't be connected. And those shouldn't be connected. No, wait, those should be connected. Oh, that was silly of me. I didn't do that here. At the very least. Alright, let's grab the car and go and fix it. That means we will waste 100,000 sulfuric acid, because I don't think I can be bothered with pumping it out. Maybe I should pump it out. You know what? What I should be doing is focusing on driving. Yeah. Maybe I could... Yes, I know. I am going to build a temporary huge tank and pump it out and pump it to the input station. That way the issue will resolve itself after a while. Alright, where is the huge one? Do we have those in storage? No, we do not. And what do we need for them? Steel plate, steel beam, steel pipe. 60, 20, 12. 60, 20, and 12 of those, which means 12 of those as well, so 72, please. Oh, pipes, 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 and pumps. Yeah, I will just place... Yeah, I will just place a huge tank somewhere like here. I will pump all that sulfuric acid out. And yeah, it should be fine. Eventually. It's gonna take a while for all of that to get out, but yeah. There's the pipes. Come on. Thank you. No trains in the area. Alright, we are safe for now. Thank you. Let's put this in here. Let's filter it to the sulfuric acid. Let's filter this to the dirty water only. Let's temporarily put this one here. And let's copy it to here as well. Now the tank. Where the hell is the tank? There you are. Like that. And of course I don't have enough of those. Oh crap. Is there a smelter nearby? There is. Cool. So I can grab a few plates and not have to go back to the main base. Come on. Oh, look at all those poor trees. They are not going to live much longer, are they? Alright, we got the pipes, so we can do this here and this here, thank you. It's gonna take a while, and I'm hoping it's gonna work fine. Oops, I shouldn't have disconnected that. That was a misclick. Cool, and now if I reverse those, yeah, they will not fill with the acid. Nice. Ooh, I should probably disconnect those in the meantime. Yeah, I might have just screwed myself with that. Or maybe not. The acid is still pumping through those, so maybe we are fine. Alright, I will leave it be for now. Have you constructed what you were supposed to? No, you have not, because I think you have run out of power. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, you move to this location and place your Tesla coil, please. If you can. It would be nice. While you still have power, thank you. Alright, now that will slowly charge. Oh, also, while we are at it, it would be good to connect this as well. Yeah, it's not the prettiest build, but it's not supposed to be pretty. It is supposed to get rid of a problem. Ah, look. The first bit is almost empty already. Come on. You can pump it out. I believe in you. Now it is doing its best. I don't think the steel pumps would be much better here. Right, while that is going on, how are you doing? You are fully out of power, but you are slowly charging and building bits of that, so that is fine. How is the coke loader? 13 stacks, not too bad. This is alright as well. I'm not sure if those guys have had any request tick off just yet. Now I am wondering if the interrupt system is firing every tick, or maybe it requires a longer time. Yeah, because we have those signals available. So they should start delivering, but they aren't. Yeah, this is requesting. This is... Oh, never mind. This isn't open to delivery, so that might be the issue. Okay, in that case, I will reserve my judgment for later. I guess once we fix this, and we do have enough here, if a train comes to pick this up, then it might mean that it's working. Oh, okay. It has pumped out all the acid, so I think we can take those off and connect those back. There we go. Now the enriched iron ore is slowly being made, and this has 159,000 of acid left to process, which is going to take a while, given that a single one takes 3. Yep, gonna take a long while. But luckily we don't have to stay here and watch it. Okay. But if we don't, what is the next step? This guy is still constructing, so let's leave him be. I guess we could build that. Might be nice thing to have before the train needs to come back. So let us grab some rails. I think 1,000 should be enough. Oh, and do I need to grab any signals? I don't think so. The intersections are already built. Cool. Fusion energy. Oh, let's add the advanced solar panel. Those guys require lithium sulfur batteries. I should probably build those at some point, which means lithium. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff to make those, aren't I? Alright. And while that is happening, let's go back to this location. Yep, they are out of power still. Those robopods are hungry. Oh crap, I didn't order big power poles. That's what I missed. Cool. Get back here now. Big power poles, please. Yep, that is terrible driving. How is our bot manufacturing going? We have 26 destroyer capsules, which is not a whole lot. Okay, and the RT. There is 200 explosive cannon shells here, 26 RT shells here, and our train has 53. Oh, pretty good. I guess we will be able to send it here at some point in the nearby future. So in the meantime, what I can do is place some of those rail segments so the train actually has a location to shoot from. One more here. One more here. And two more here. That should be enough for now, I hope. Well, if not, we will find out rather soon. Do we have those yet? They are just being delivered now. $32 and 50. Thank you. Oh, and while we are at it, I think I might want to clear those trees as well, because if this is supposed to be a bypass, it would be nice for it to be easily passable. Train, how are you? Train is somewhat charged, so I guess we could move it to the next location. Let's do that, and that, and that, and also... Oh, that's not gonna be close enough, is it? There we go. That should be better. Thank you. Alright. It seems to be going rather nicely. How are you doing? 39 stacks already. Cool. So, halfway there. We'll have to worry about the dirty water soon as well, because this is already full of it. Also, we don't need those signals here. Thank you. And speaking of signals, let's actually make a deconstruction planner for them. In case there are any more. No, there aren't. Cool. That should be fine. Then. Ooh, I am missing some landfill. Luckily, landfill is being produced pretty close by. But assuming I don't crash on the way, I will be able to get it quickly. Fine, I do need one signal after all. Sheesh. There. Deliver me the stuff, bots, please. Jeez. How are you doing? You have completed the construction. Nice. Yeah, looks like everything has been built, so you can go back to your station. Where is my landfill? Come on. Speaking of robots, how much work do I need for those advanced ones? So, advanced tech card, of course. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Would be nice to have faster charging bots, but oh well. There's my landfill. And that's the bypass complete. Well, there we go. Since this is working, I guess I could tick this. With the utility tech card, we will check it in a while because we still haven't ordered anything because those stations were full. 60 stacks. Pretty soon we will be able to check the dispatch system upgrades. Oh crap. Yeah. And that upgrade couldn't have come anytime soon enough. More artillery shells. Yeah, I'm wondering if I shouldn't go and eliminate those just so I could extend this wall right now. Might save me some trouble later. But I think those guys are the bigger trouble here. Oh well. Never mind. Let's take that and let's order them here. This is disabled and this is disabled. Cool. And let me manually unload all that stuff. Oh, also, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those. I mean, the coke I can keep and I can put it manually in some place where it is actually going to be needed. Anything else? I guess those as well. Yeah, that should be enough. And while that is being delivered, what is my next step here? Besides building that. All of those seem like small stuff, which I don't really want to take care of right now. I guess I could design the block for wood, because that would... Huh, yes, that would let me design the block for the electronic circuits next, and that would definitely be helpful, because we are... Oh, we aren't as starved on them as we were before, but still, it would be nice to have a better loading station for them than this thing. So I think we might want to move the wood block higher up on the list. Ah, you know what? Since those chem plants aren't a big project, I guess we could handle those now. Oh. Oh. That was terrible driving as well. There goes that display panel. Alright. And let's clear out those trees from around here. Oh. There we go. Now, chem plants. What do they actually need? Steel plate, iron gear wheel, automation core, and pipe. I don't think I'm gonna be bothering myself with making them in proper ratios. I'm just gonna do this. Chem plant, logistic output. Let's say 100, because I don't think we're gonna need much more than that. Pipe and iron gear wheel. So pipe, iron gear wheel. The automation core can go here because it will also require the iron gear wheels and iron sticks as well, like that. And copper plates will come here. That should be all right for the iron plates. And you also need some steel. One, two, three loaders. Steel plate, copper plate, iron plate. Is this enough? Did I miss something simple that I shouldn't have? Nope. It's working fine. So, take this. Mark this as the chem plant factory. And let us build it here. There we go. It should even be in range of our network, so that is fine. But we want to extend it so the logistic network is in range as well. That should be fine, I hope. If not, I will fix it later. Steel plates are coming from here. Now those are copper plates, so we can copy this here. Oh, this is annoying. This is why the advanced belts are better. Right, and that should be it. How are you doing? Oh, someone has already taken the ore. Yep, it has been delivered to the steel smelter. Which is alright. How is the coke loading then? Well, 22 stacks. You know what? For now, I'm going to do this. Oh, right. I should probably add coke to the allowed recipe list. And there are no trains waiting, so I think I need to go and add a few more timers, unless I want to wait for those trains to come back. Let's take that. Let's take... Ooh, I need the arithmetic ones. Let's take that. And we're on our way. That should be safe-ish, I hope. I think this train was going to the depot. Yes, indeed. So we can watch it and see what happens with it. Yep, it is going for the coke. Nice. In that case, I don't think we have to go there, but it would be nice if we expanded the timer system to the rest of our depot stops. So I'm gonna do just that, since it appears to be working fine. Yeah, I think if I build a second one, it shouldn't be too well synchronized with the rest. Oh, really? I need a single decider combinator for the timer block. Of course. Why did I... Oop. Phew. Now that was close. Why did I forget that decider? Ah, boy. Give me one, please. Oh, actually, I think it will be better if I did that. Oh, stop being weird. It isn't being built, so I'm gonna... No, now it is. Cool. So I guess it should be delivered momentarily. And it's gonna take less time because the construction bots are quicker. Where is it? There it is. Here it comes. Gonna be here anytime. Now. Okay, how is this thing doing? It is not producing because it doesn't have rocket fuel. It doesn't... It doesn't have rocket fuel because... the station... Oh, because I haven't actually built this one. Alright, I will deal with that in a second. Just let me finish those timers. You know what? bring me two more. Not you, you. There. I will grab them later. For now, I shall add just one more quarter block. That should be enough for my needs for the foreseeable future. Hello train, how are you doing? You still have some requests available, so... Oh. And since you have done that, I should probably re-enable the train limit thingy. Otherwise you're gonna be stuck in a loop. Alright, there's the timer. And there is that. Ooh, power. Power should be fine. And now connect the red wires here. Well, technically we have two things that are available for transfer. We don't have the providers available, I think. Alright, we will check up on that later. For now, let's get back to it and fix that rocket fuel station. Because without it, our science cannot continue. And we are already stuck. I'm gonna guess it is because utility science has run out. Indeed. At some point I will also have to build the lab block, but yeah, that isn't something that I really need right now. Do I have radars on me? I do, so I guess I could go straight to the station and fix it up. Okay. And there it is. Fixed. Although it only has 40 stacks so far, so yeah, no train is going to come here unless I manually switch it on for a second. Why do you... What? Now that was rather weird, so I have to stop this train when it comes here. Because apparently something broke with my request system. Huh. I have no idea how the hell it had two different signals over there. Now, how did you do that? Oh, because this is the... I see. This is the one of the old trains, and it hasn't been assigned to the group yet, I think. So, solid delivery. There you go. Let's try this again. Ooh. We won't try this again because we don't have the combinator. Can I... Hold on. What do you mean they are met? Did you not... Oh, you mean they are met because I had a request for the combinator, not that I have the combinator in my inventory. Never mind. However, now it should redo this. Yeah, that should probably be fixed. It shouldn't be grayed out after I click the cancel button. Might wanna have to look into it. How are you doing? Still a ton of rails missing. Yeah, well, gonna take you a good while. This has 40 camp plants already. Oh, speaking of, since we have built that, I guess we can remove them from the autocrafter. Our RT train has 62 shells, and there is 36 more in a chest, which is nice. The biters are slowly re-expanding, but I guess it is slow enough so we don't have to worry just yet. Did you deliver? Yes, you did. Cool. And build, please. Thank you. One more time. Finally. Oh. Also, hold on. Also, this one is wrong as well, because this is also not the requested train. Oh. Sorry, I got you stuck. Three times the charm, or is there one more train like that that I'm gonna have to deal with? Okay, there is a provider enabled. The requester here is requesting, so I guess one of these should deal with that once I add it to the recipe list. Rocket fuel, there you are. And here it comes, finally. Also, holy signals could power a good amount of solar panels with each one of these intersections. Yep. I mean, I might consider adding some lamps as well. That would definitely light up the place. Although using a mod that makes nights a little bit lighter for the stream is really counterproductive to having lamps. Right, load this up. Oh, this already has the time limit as well, so that is fine. I don't really need to worry about it too much. Still, I'm gonna stay with it, just so it doesn't have to wait any second longer than it needs to. Alright, onwards. And this one should set its train limit in the usual fashion. I mean, yes, I could optimize the signals. I don't need every single piece of that belt to be its own separate section, but I like it that way. Alright, so that is going to make that run once again. We have 12 stacks stored already. Oh, we should probably modify this to be connected like that one. So, let us take those and make this solid loading station for utility tech card. Now, why do you have... Oh, this is the limiting thingy that I've added. So I think I might want to copy that here as well. So instead I will switch this to NAT. And I guess we will connect it manually in a second. For now, let's go there and build it. Where am I going? I am going east. Alright. And I am missing, of course, the cider combinators. I'm starting to think I should carry those with me at all times. Do I have them in storage? Yes, I do. And they are already on the way. Nice, nice, nice. How is the steel doing? Steel is doing very nicely. 52 stacks already. So all that is left for us to do is to take care of that. This is connected already to the network and it is requesting. Have I added steel plates to the dispatch system? I did not. So adding them here. And once we have 80 stacks over here, a train should grab it. Fine. Oop. Combinators delivered. Let's build them. Thank you. And we should connect. Huh. Are you actually connected? Yes, you were connected. So let's reconnect it through here. Nice. 12 and you are waiting on 20, so that is going to be fine. What do we need for the productivity modules 3? Nothing fancy, so I guess it is doable. So I will switch this task. Oh, it is already set to 3s. I guess I can remove the old task for the Prod Mods 2, since I will not be building those at any point anymore. Did I automate repair packs, or are they made here? No, they are made in the autocrafter, so never mind. That task should stay. I guess I could make a better smelting block for the rare metals, but I think I first want to make an enrichment block for them, which will require from me the hydrogen chloride block as well, which is gonna be another huge project. Yeah, it feels like at this moment I am stalled by having to do like 20 big projects and they kinda require each other, so I am a little bit confused on what I should take care of first. But luckily, I have started with the basics. The steel is kinda working already, although it definitely needs a better coke station than this. Please deliver a little bit more, because I want to have at least one full train of steel plate. Load up as much as you can, which isn't going to be a whole lot, but it's something. Now the question is that going to be enough to fill this? I am going to guess no, and I will have to send it on another journey like that in a few minutes. So I guess next step is going to be the wood block, given that all it requires is water, and water we already have. So let us worry about that next. Yeah. But I'm gonna take a short bio break, and I will be building the wood block right after. So, be back in a few minutes. And we are back. Ah, good old Helmarch, huh? I don't think I've ever heard that remix before. Might have to check it out at some point. Though I know there are at least a couple nice remixes from Command & Conquer on the OC Remix website, so yeah, I can totally recommend them. Alright, so we were going to build a woodblock, huh? So, let's go to our design mode. Why am I doing this again? Clear out the entire thing, please. And now, place a new city block, please. And we will have to open the factory planner to see how much we can really fit here with our water being delivered by a train. So, wood. Wood. There you are. Oh, yes, amount E. I don't want to produce E of wood. Okay. The fertilizer recipe, I don't think I have unlocked, so let's go for the basic one. Huh. I always assumed the third recipe, the one that used sand, was a part of Krastorio, but apparently that is only a part of space exploration with Krastorio too. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. In that case, let's see if we limit this to exactly 1, then it produces 40 wood per minute and uses 200 water per minute. I think we can handle something like 1200 water per second. Well, easily at least. So we can add a whole bunch more. But we definitely won't be able to fit as many greenhouses in this single block, so let us not bother with that. Let's instead first add the output station. Solid loading station. Mark 1. Could you not place it just yet? Thank you. And it is also going to allow for 2 trains, which is fine by me. Alright, and you will require a water delivery station. Fluid unloading Mark 1. And the fluid in question is what? Why is water here instead of in the fluid tab? What the hell? Does Krastorio have some sort of different water or something? Oh well, never mind. Let's just have water here. Thank you very much. I will probably have to redesign these fluid stations using those Krastorio tanks, given that they can store much more. But this is not gonna happen today. Alright, those guys. How many of you could I feasibly fit in here? 14. 15 wouldn't fit. Yeah, okay. So, let's say something like 36 maybe? Maybe 48. 4 lines of 12 might be nice. There we go. And let's align it somewhat neatly. 5 to the right, you say. There we go. That is 12. And that produces a little bit over 2 belts total. Which means this produces slightly over half a belt, so yeah, I still have to use a full belt to output from these 12. Shame. I was hoping I could put 2 lines on a single belt. Oh well. Let's switch this back to here. Like that. And I want it to have 48, right? So if... Now I have to leave some room for substations, I think. Unless I can cram them in the... Which I think I can. Yeah, I guess that will work. Somewhat. Is that in range? Yes, it is. Cool. So I guess I could feasibly place 96 in here, which will give me slightly over 4 belts. Oh, which will be too much for me to handle. But you know what, I think I'm gonna leave it at that, because I can always upgrade the belts to the red ones. So the only question is, can I fit it in a half block? 104, 52. No, I don't think I could, because well, first of all, I don't have space for water pipes here. And I don't have space for the output station, so yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do it as a full block. So what I am going to do instead, I'm going to align them so I can, in the future, add another one of these over here and upgrade the belts to the red ones and then the blue ones for higher output. For now, this will be enough, I think. There we go. And I hope that's enough space here. Yep. With 3 tiles to spare. Perfect. Alright, and the output of the water delivery. Pipes go here. And pipes go here. And pipes go there. Should be enough, I hope. Power. Everything seems to be powered. Oh, actually connecting the outputs might be good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Something like that should be fine. Sadly, there is no infinity fluid cargo wagon for reasons, so let's just use the infinity pipes over here. Alright, all of them are working. Oh, if only I could speed up time. This is the best I can do. Well, 2.5 speed is quite alright, I guess. Come on. There we go. And can I make this so I will... no, I can't set modules in here. Or do I have to use an upgrade planner? Oh. Nope, it doesn't let me set modules either. Oh. Ah, it's the other way around. Okay, cool. And it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, right. I am doing this the entirely wrong way. Over here, you need to do this, and over here, you need to do that. I think. Yep, there we go. Finally figured it out. Cool. Wood is being loaded. Stacks are being counted. Everything seems to be working fine, so I guess we can remove the infinity pipes. Why are you blinking? Oh, signals, of course. This and that. Okay. Those should be fixed as well. Maybe I should put a chain one here. And that should be it. So let us remove the power. Oh, crap. Actually, what I should do is copy the city block and select new contents. There we go. Wood, 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 wood. Yep, come on. Ah. Now we can build it somewhere. Now, given that the greenhouses are absorbing pollution, it would be nice to build it somewhere where that can be useful. So I'm thinking here might be a nice place for that. The question is this going to block this immerse site? Ah, no, it's not. Cool. Is this loaded already? Nope, you are still making the rails. Why are... Alright, the rail track is being made very slowly because we are lacking steel plates. And they have just been delivered. I am guessing from the new smelter. Yes, indeed. Perfect. So I guess the steel smelter works. Did I have a task for it here? No, I guess I didn't add a task for it on the to-do list. Oh well. Still, the task has been completed. Right, and you still have a ton of copper plates for reasons unknown. I wonder if those two timers might actually be still synced, or if this is a train from the old system. Might have been one of the old ones. Never mind. You should probably remove that. Thank you. Hold on, let me check the redelivery interrupt. Unloading is not full. Yes, in that case you should ignore the timer. You should deliver it as soon as you can, even before other trains. Yeah, so I think that is going to work quite alright once there is a free space in this location. You know what? Since you are unloading like this, I guess we can make more room here. Maybe even two. It's going to order new trains when it's below 16k, so that should be fine either way. Now let's check the... Oh, right. We are already full on the dirty water. So we should probably take care of that dirty water block. Which I think... I thought I added it as a task, but maybe I have just noted it down in my notepad outside of the game. Oh well, either way. Block dirty water filtration. No. And with the filtration, the thing is that we can use that dirty water to get iron ore, copper ore, and bare metal ore. So I think we can handle that in a single block. The question is, what's the best way to handle it? Because it would be good if the dirty water was used to make stuff that we are low on from the standard mines, I guess. I guess I could be reading the request system from the dispatcher and direct them that way. Yeah, I'm really not sure how to best do this. I think for now I might just make it so it produces whatever it can, and I will see about balancing them at a later date. So, fluid unloading station for the dirty water delivery over here. There we go. Add some pipes as well. Let's add one of each. And add the recipes for the water filtration. Yeah, looks like this one is producing more slowly. and it has more stone output. Oh, this factory is going to be a weird one for sure. It's gonna output 5 products. Well, byproducts, I guess, since all of them are just processed trash. What is... Yeah, I think the water has to be on the outside here, so let's try and do something like this. Somewhere about here should be fine, right? Nope. 1 tile forward. There we go. Do we connect it to there? Yeah, I think this will be the best way to do it. Well, by the best, I mean the quickest. This is definitely not a build that I want to waste too much time on. I want to have it operational as soon as possible. Right, so that is the water. Next, stone, which is a solid loading station Mach 1. And I think we need to use the mirrored one. Stone. And then we can go for the rest, which is... Oh, maybe let's start with the... Really? You have redone this and you have... God damn it. Never mind. This is going to be copper ore. This is going to be... Never mind. Iron ore. Copper ore. And rare metals. Thank you. Finally. And I have built them 1 tile to forward. Of course. There we go. Connect. 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 1, 2, 3. And that looks kind of fine, I guess. A little bit further than that, actually. There we go. Oh, this is the main line. Never mind. Pipage. Okay. And now what little room we have left, we will use on those. How many of them can I fit here? 14. They are the same footprint as the greenhouse, I guess. I couldn't fit 3 lines of them, could I? Technically I could, although it would be so cramped. I don't think I could properly split out all the products. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing as I did over there and go for 12. Although I don't think I wanna align them to the center horizontally because I will need more room here for splitters and all that stuff. Alright. Anywho. let's connect the output. Ooh, also, we might want to change the recipe before we forget. And add the inserters, please. Here, here, and here. Alright, now pipes. Ooh, actually, I should probably have done this. Let's do it like that. If I place a pump here, then it will probably prioritize iron ore over the rest. So I'm not sure if this is a good choice. So yeah, I will not be placing a pump here. I will just connect it with a standard pipe. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Connect those together. Also the outputs. Stop messing with me. Thank you. Alright, copy that. Paste 2 times. Oops, sorry. Paste 2 times, I said. Right. Now, we should probably split the stone from each one of these. But first, you shall split out. You know what, actually it will be better to split out the ores, I think. Because that way I can just do it like that. And the stone can go somewhere, I guess. Yep, I'm gonna have 3 stone outputs, so I guess this is just fine. Okay. Yeah, this is stone, so it can go like that. You will split. Oops. You will split copper. Copper, right? Yes. Copper is next, so copper is going to go to this location. And the second line of stone will be coming here. Okay. Yep, I screwed it up. I didn't leave room for stone because, of course, I haven't. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna need to redo the whole thing. Why? Why am I like this? Yep. Goodbye, my wonderful janky build. that means we will have to rethink the entire thing, because of course we do. This is water. Let's count ourselves down so we don't forget anything. This is the stone. This is the iron ore. This is the copper ore. And this is the rare metals. In that case, what I think I am going to do is this. Actually, let's first connect those so each one can have 2 trains. Ah, crap. Alright, and connect this to here, please. Can you do it a little better than that? There we go. Oh, apparently we got a delivery of the utility tech card, which is perfect. That means everything is working over there as expected. Nice. And I think we will use that space for the filtration plants. At least some of them, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, either way, this build isn't going to... You know what? I am starting to think maybe I should have separate blocks for each recycling recipe. Yeah, you know what? That is going to be a much better solution. That way I won't waste a ton of room on those stations, and I will be able to place more filtration plants. And I will have a pretty decent output out of it. So over here, instead of the iron ore, we will have a loading station with the parameters. Cool. And that is the parameter of 0. Nice. Okay. So 0 is going to be the output. You know what? Can I actually switch the parameter around? Yes, I can. Cool. So let's switch this to 1. And 1 is going to be the product of 0, and 0 is going to be the recipe for recycling. So, filtration plant. Right. Let's select a recipe. Let's parameterize this as 0. There we go. And we shall place... No. Now that is something I didn't predict. You know what? I think it's gonna be better if I select a single recipe and then switch it around in the parameters window. So 12 of those, they should be 3 tiles to the left, right? Right. Okay, and in that case, I'm guessing we are nowhere near a single full belt, so I guess we will be able to do this as well. Alright, so let us first copy all of that, so we have a full line, and then we will add, I think, one more line. I don't think we can fit much more than that. Okay. At least the solid output is handled. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Don't you beep at me. Thank you. Alright. That is a full line complete. And if we copy it, we have room for one more, and a third one wouldn't fit, so I guess that is alright. Now let's move them vertically so it is a little bit more even. 12 to 11. So I guess moving them 5 up should be fine. There we go. Cool. Portable fusion reactor. Nice. Alright, and the water output shall go. Maybe we should do it like this. And we can always belt under it. Alright. Those are 2 output belts, but altogether, I'm not sure they are going to output full. This is 48. So let's remove those and set this to 48. How much are you actually producing? 0.4 belts and 0.1 belts total. So yeah, we don't have to worry about the belts being full. So I guess what we are doing here is this. And you will filter the stone to the right. There we go. Much better. Okay, I think we might want to test this one more time. And before we test this, I think we actually should connect some power. Okay, that looks to be in range. There we go. And you. Also, why aren't you connected? Oh, because you don't have the big power pole here. Thank you. Connected, connected, connected. Everything looks to be connected other than this single pipe. Fixed. Right, let's try this out with some dirty water. Dirty water here and here. Looks to be working just fine. Produces a ton of stone and some iron ore and quite a lot of water. Since those will be recycled, I think we want them to have a higher priority than the standard delivery stations, so let's set them to 60. I mean, 51 would probably be alright, but yeah. I don't think this is gonna be a huge problem. If it is, I can always switch it using the parameter system later. Yeah, alright. This looks to be working fine. So remove those, remove this, city blocks, copy this, place it here, new contents, let's call it recycling, oh, dirty water, recycling block 1, and let's add a filtering station icon as well. And now, parameterization. Where is this recipe? There it is. You are going to be parameter 0 and parameter 1. Oh crap. I can set the ingredient, but I can't set the parameter, which is a little bit of an issue here. Huh. Yeah, that is a problem. You know what? In that case, I'm going to have to set it manually, I guess. Right, but besides that, everything seems to be fine, so save the blueprint. And for now, I guess we can build a single recycling block. And use it to make rare metals. There we go. Have you finished loading up all the stuff that we need to build those rails? Or have you not? You have. Perfect. So disable that and load the train, please. 54 stacks. Yeah, you're not gonna fit that in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be... No, it's still not enough. 3 more stacks. And 1 more. For a good measure. There we go. So, we will take care of this in a second, but for now, let us add this here. Cool. And stop this. Right. Now we shall go with it and build some of those tracks. Oh, passenger not present, passenger present. Cool. How is this? Did we get any more of that iron ore? No, we haven't, because the dirty water is full. Yeah, we definitely could use that recycling block immediately. Not to mention, this could use probably some more storage. And we will have to worry about that soon. Let's go to manual, so we can park here. Next. Oh, yep. We definitely need to handle these biters soon. Why are you complaining? No, you have been complaining, and this is an old alert. Never mind. Build this line, please. Grab the coil. And we move to the next one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to travel with the artillery train for a while and place some turrets around it, so that we can handle the retaliation by the biters. For as long as we don't have a full wall around our base. Like this one. Alright. Park yourselves and we will continue north. Well, east first, I guess, but still. You know what I mean. Alright, while that is happening, how are you doing on the request part? You are missing 47 filtration plants. I think I have added them to production here. No, I haven't. Interesting. There we go. How long till reset? A minute or so. Alright, then I guess I will leave you on it. And I guess by the time I get back we should have at least a few of those. Why don't you have the big power poles? That is beyond me. No, you have 25. What the hell? Why weren't you constructing them? Now you go. Thank you. Yeah, having so many ghosts on the map makes the bots way slower. I really should build those before continuing with anything else, I guess. So I think the next step after dealing with this group of biters is going to be building that filtration block, if I can. If not, I guess I will build the wood block first. I think I will stop at this segment because I am not sure if I want to go anywhere closer to those biters with my construction train. But yeah, that should be fine. You are missing the explosives, so there you go. Have fun. Alright, that is slowly being built, which means very soon we will be able to get back and come back here with the artillery train. Just finish this intersection, please. Yep, I definitely don't want to go anywhere further than that. Come on, guys. Chop chop. I have given you the explosives. What are you doing? Oh, you are out of power. Okay, that explains it. Somewhat. Are you out of power as well? No, you're not. So I think I will actually take that and I will give it to you guys. Yep. Much quicker. Now the question is... Oh, okay, never mind. The question solved itself. Right, since that has been fixed, let's take this back and go back to our... Why can't you turn around? Oh, right. I think you might be slightly too far for that. There you go. Right. Back to the construction train. Then we shall grab the artillery train. We do have turrets and ammunition on us, so that should be fine. I mean, at least I hope. If not, I will find out pretty soon. Alright, and unload all the crap. I shall go and take the RT. I will leave the ghost counter to remind me of that build that I need to finish. Oh, also, that should probably be something that you replace. Thank you. RT, let's go and deal with bugs. You know what? I should have probably taken some walls with me as well. But I guess for now I can at least test this idea. park yourself. I will go and construct some of those turrets. Well, I guess we should build them around here, because if the biters take a weird path around, I would be caught by a surprise. There we go. I think that should be enough. So, let's start our cleanup. Nice. Gotta love the artillery. One more, for good measure. Yeah, and it looks like those turrets should be enough. I hope with this amount of nests it might not be. So I guess we shall see. Ha, nice. Yeah, trying to hit bugs with artillery is always a fun challenge. Alright, let's see how that goes. Yeah, looks like there shouldn't be any issues here. This group is slightly bigger, so let's see how that goes. Nope, not a chance. All of them, perfect. Oops, I have wasted a few of those, but still. Looks like the cleaning is going to go pretty smoothly. Where are you going? Ah, you just took some weird path around. Never mind. Oh, and I've got too many orders queued, so I have missed. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Can I get those as well? Nice. Alright. So, it looks like our cleaning operation is going to go pretty nicely. I guess I'm gonna finish for today at this point, so we can start the next week with a little bit more artillery fun before we run out of ammo. And yeah, once we deal with some of those bugs around this general area, I guess we will look into walling off this entire section We will also build this filtration plant to get our enriched ore production back online. We have the wood factory to be made, we have the electronic circuit factory to be designed. Yeah, we definitely do have a lot of tasks on our hands still left to do. Yeah, so we shall deal with them the next week. I will be back next Wednesday at the same time. This Friday I will be back with FTL as per usual. And yeah, that is about it. So, all that's left to say is thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!